rock. I work away from a southwest room. Wind restless, moonlight melts. My ghost reach a go to the rook from room. Night free dance, a fleeting sword reminds me that I still live. I will. I was wide away from the gallery. I shall need to this way.
Retesting audio.
I'll be bringing you rock till I see the sunlight again. I left my place and ran to the sunlight.
Testing, testing. That seems pretty good. Okay. Oof. That took much longer than expected, as I had to do both of these myself, but this is looking pretty good so far. Okay. Let's see, can I get to a screen where it's not going to do that? We're gonna go right here and see. Okay. Well, anyways. Hello and welcome if this is your first time here. Today we are going to be doing a first time playthrough of Persona 3 Portable. Okay, yep, it still goes. God dang it. We will find a screen. Hey, there we go. Okay. So, this is going to be a first time playthrough of Persona 3 Portable. It is my first time playing through Persona 3 Portable. I am sort of aware of where the story goes. I don't really remember. I haven't played this game in... Well, I've never played this game, but once, I guess you could say, when I was younger, I would watch playthroughs of this game, but I've never actually played through it. So this will be a first time playthrough of that. But I hope that you are excited to follow me along this journey, whether you are watching the VOD or coming in live. So thank you very much for viewing this. But with that being said, we are going to dive right in. As far as whether or not I will be 100%ing this game, I will probably not be doing that, so if that is what you are looking for, that is probably not what will be happening here. Of course, if a lot of people do want to see that, I can go ahead with that as well and try and see what I can do. But yeah, I think that we should just go ahead and dive right in. Alright, so we're starting off with a message. Welcome to the world of P3P. In this game, you can select the gender of the main character. The course of the game will change based on the main character's gender. Okay. Wow, I didn't know that there were actual changes to the game based on what gender your character was. In fact, when I watched one of the original playthroughs of this game, there was only one gender for the main character, which was the male right here. There is also the female option here, I am seeing as well, though. So that is exciting. By choosing a male main character, you'll be able to play a version very close to the original P3. Okay. This is recommended for new players who have yet to experience P3. The female main character added to this game is not just for female players. She is also for veterans of Persona 3 and Persona 3 FES who want a new perspective. Now please choose a gender. Okay, so very exciting. I have no idea what the controls for this game are, so bear with me. Okay. Yeah, I figured it out. Obviously, since this is my first time going through this, I will probably be playing as the male main character. If you do want to see a second playthrough as a female character, of course, let me know, and I will take that into consideration as well. But for right now, I think we're just going to go ahead and drop right in to the male character's story. Your choice will not influence the storyline. Choose a difficulty level that fits your comfort level. Alright, so for a first-time playthrough of Persona 3, I have played other Persona games, so I will keep that in mind as well. Mainly Persona 5. I have not played through Persona 4 either, but I think we will be best to start off with Persona 3 on normal difficulty. But let's just read all the categories just to be sure. For players not used to RPGs, this mode is balanced for ease of play. For players with time to devote to battle tactics, battles are less difficult than normal mode. For experienced gamers, you'll be able to enjoy the tension of the original Persona 3. For advanced players who are used to devising their own tactics, battles are more difficult than in normal mode. The most difficult mode, is for highly advanced players. Battles are much more difficult than in hard mode, and nothing is carried over from one playthrough to the next. Okay, yeah, so it sounds to me like I will probably be playing this game on normal mode. There we go. Sorry about that. You can change the difficulty level from the command menu. Begin on normal difficulty. I will. Now, please enjoy the game. Time never waits. It delivers all equally to the same end. You who wish to safeguard the future, however limited it may be, you will be given 1 year. Go forth without falter, with your heart as your guide. Terminal Station Evening. The station entrance is buzzing with activity. Meanwhile, elsewhere...
I just put it to my head.
Oh yeah, here come the funky beats. Okay.
Pull the trigger. No chickening out. No, I can't.
Inside the new city passenger train, oh my god, Anehazuru. Wow. Yeah, definitely don't remember that as a start for this game. So I think that we're off to a good start here.
Due to a malfunction in the switching system, today's rail schedule has been greatly altered. We apologize to any customers who were in a hurry. The next stop is Iwa Todai. Iwa Todai.
This is the final train bound for Tatsumi Port Island. Please take care to board before our departure.
You arrived late. It's almost midnight. Okay, so I do remember that the midnight hour is something that exists in this game. And this seems to be what that is. Something about the atmosphere seems odd. It would probably be best to hurry to the dorm. As you walk from the station, you notice coffin-like objects lining the deserted city. Wow. Persona was really extreme back in the day. Just straight for it, huh? Okay. Alright. It's an eerily gigantic moon. Gekkoukan High School, Iwatodai dorm. This is the dorm mentioned in your admission pamphlet.
Welcome.
Well, we recognize that voice. If you've ever played a Persona game before.
You're late. I've been waiting a long time.
Oh my god. Whoa. Okay, little boy with blue eyes and gray hair. Jesus Christ. Wow. Whew. An unknown boy is holding a piece of paper out to you.
If you want to proceed, then please sign here. It's a contract. There's no need to be scared. It only binds you to accepting full responsibility for your actions.
Something is written on the paper he's holding out to you. I choose if this fate of mine own free will. I mean, yeah. Below, it is a blank to sign your name. Oh, below it is a blank to sign your name, of course. Oh boy, what name are we gonna choose here? I know the character has a canon name, but I think here we are going to just go with our own name, which in my case is going to be this. Z to end. Wow, okay, that's kind of weird. Not gonna lie. Proceed. Yes.
Very well. Time is something no one can escape. It delivers us all to the same end. Wishing won't make it go away.
Wishing won't make it go away. Huh. Okay.
And so it begins.
The unknown boy disappeared as if melting into the darkness.
Who's there? How can you be... But it's... Don't tell me.
The girl is holding something that looks like a gun. Oh, okay.
Wait. The lights.
I didn't think you'd arrive so late. My name is Mitsuru Kirijo. I'm one of the students who live in the storm.
Who's he?
He's a transfer student. It was a last-minute decision to assign him here. He'll eventually be moved to a room in the boys' dorm.
Is it okay for him to be here?
I guess we'll see. This is Yukari Takeba.
Wait, what? Okay, what do you mean by that? First of all, it's alright for him to be in the girls' room. Guess we'll see.
She'll be a junior this spring, just like you.
Hi, I'm Yukari.
I mean, the obvious answer is, why do you have a gun? But I think we'll just say nice to meet you as the other obvious answer.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
Yeah?
It's getting late, so you should get some rest. Your room's on the second floor at the end of the hallway. Your things should already be there.
Oh, I'll show you the way. Follow me.
Dormitory second floor hallway at the furthest door.
This is it. Pretty easy to remember, huh? Since it's right at the end of the hall.
I guess it is pretty easy to remember.
So, any questions?
I guess my answer would be, what's the contract for?
Huh? What's this about a contract? What contract?
Yukari doesn't seem to know what you're talking about.
Can I ask you something? On your way here from the station, was everything okay?
No. No, it was not. What do you mean?
You know what Never mind. It seems like you're all right.
I don't know about that, but okay.
Well, I better get going. I'm sure you still have other questions, but let's save them for later, okay? Good night.
Yukari walked down the stairs. This is your assigned room. Use the movement buttons to move the cursor. Hold down the cancel button to make the cursor move faster. Also, press the guide button to display all the icons that can be accessed. Press the guide button again to hide the icons. Press the command menu button to access config, load data, and title screen. Oh wow, that is fast. Okay. I can't just control this with my normal cursor either. Okay. Alright, so what do we got here? Mirror. A desk. A calendar. And the second floor hallway. Let's look at this calendar. It is a calendar. Of apparently 2009. Wow. Bed. You are tired today. You should go to bed early. Let's not sleep just yet. You are tired today. You should go to bed early. The mirror reflects your regular face. That is about what I expected should mirror. You are tired today. You should go to bed early. No, I should not. I should go out into the hallway and try and figure out what the heck is going on. But we can go to bed. Let's go to bed.
It's Yukari. Are you awake?
No, I'm asleep. Go away. We actually have the option to ignore her. Oh my god. I feel like we should be nice to Yukari and open the door.
Good morning. Did you sleep okay? Mitsuru Senpai asked me to take you to school. Are you ready to go?
Yeah, I'm ready. I can find it myself. Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, then let's go.
Inside the New City passenger train Onehazuru.
We have to take the monorail to get there. Bet your last school wasn't like that, huh? This is my favorite part, when it feels like you're gliding over the sea. Our stop is Port Island Station at the end of the line. From there, we walk. Have you ever heard of Tatsumi Port Island? It's a man-made island. They built our school right in the middle.
Oh my god, I can't get over how good the music is in this game. Jesus Christ.
Oh look, you can see it now.
Boom, 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 boom.
Morning. Morning. Well, here we are. Welcome to Gekukan High. You're gonna love it here. You're okay from here, right? You should go see your homeroom teacher first. The faculty office is right there to the left. And that concludes the tour. Do you have any questions before I go?
Yes, several. Which class are you in is not the question I have to ask. But sure, why not?
Me? I don't know. I haven't looked at the classroom assignments yet. Hey. About last night, don't tell anyone what you saw, okay?
What, the girls' dorm? That's pretty much all we saw. That and the mysterious gray-haired, blue-eyed child.
See you later.
There are many people standing in front of the bulletin board. Press the sub-menu button to select an area and go there immediately. Please make use of this function to move around. The sub-menu button. Entranceway. Looks like we can talk to some of the people that are standing around here. I see. You can also use these. Okay. Two students are talking. Oh man, I recognize this girl from somewhere. From, probably from here. Christ. I do recognize this girl. I have no idea who this person is, though, at all. But Jesus Christ, I do remember this weird, like, ponytail girl that has, like, a half ponytail. Hey Kaz, why are you wearing your PE uniform? School just started. You really ought to find somewhere to change into some normal clothes. I guess? Okay, fine. Quit glaring at me like that. Hey, where's the bulletin board with the homeroom's posted? It's right there. You're in Class F, Kaz. I'm in a different homeroom, so I can't keep an eye on you. I worry about you sometimes. Jeez. Huh? The faculty office? I think it's that way. Actually, I'm new here, so you should probably ask someone else. Why would you... Okay. I'm like, why would you tell me where the faculty office is, or try to explain where the faculty office is if you're new here? This girl looks depressed. Let's see what she's all about. Oh great, I have the worst teacher ever. There's no need for them to post the names of the kids who are gonna be in our class. I mean, we'll never see them again after we graduate anyways. What? I don't see my name. What should I do? What should I do? Oh, there it is. Class F, huh? Taught by... what? Miss Toriumi. Well, she is older than me, but... I was hoping for Miss Kano. So Miss Toriumi and Miss Kano, okay. I will keep that in mind. This student looks pissed. Oh god, it's a teacher. I guess that makes it worse. A parent teacher. Kids these days don't know how to don't know how to show respect for their elders. We're their teachers. We've lived longer than them. But Moriyama and her gang had to pull that on me at the very beginning of the term. I'm sorry, sir. But I have to go. It's time to place my order. Even you're shooing me away? Some way to start the school year. I don't think my nerves can take this. Alright, I get it. You want me to order more of these cream-filled breads you like so much, right? You could have just asked. Hi there, welcome. Ooh, a person we can buy items from. Let's just talk some for now. You seem interested in what we've got on sale. You must be a new student. I don't have enough bread for everyone, so if you want some, come early. I don't have any customers once school's out, so I can't sell that much. Which one would you like? So we have 3,000 yen. Yawn Be Gone, apple strudel, cutlet sandwich, and a book cover. I have a feeling that Yawn Be Gone is going to be very useful to me at some point. I don't know about right now, however. But let's at least grab one of them. Here you go. Bought Yawn Be Gone. One of these days I will look at the controls. Let's see. Space, cancel. 2D displays F1. Really? Okay. Wonder why that would come in handy. Cursor speed is C, thank God for that. Command menu is submenu is F, and guide is E. Okay. I don't want to go anywhere right now. Oh, it highlights things that you can do. Okay. So obviously, the bulletin board is what the quest is here. School entranceway. You should go to the faculty office. Apparently this is also on the way to the faculty office. Alright. Well, if that's the case, let's go ahead and check out this bulletin board. Class rosters are posted. You can't find your name. Look for it again, or give up. How about look for it again? There's a small note with your name on it. Draconis Rex, Class F. Look closer and notice that the name Yukari Takeba is also on the list. It seems that you'll be in the same class as her. Okay, cool. We love our friend Yukari here. We got a few students to talk to here as well. Let's see. A man wearing a kabuto who looks like a teacher is talking to a foreign male student. Do you see? Every man must have the passionate samurai spirit within him. At our school, we encourage our students to think like samurai in order to accomplish great things. That's fantastic. The teachings of Bushido are important Zen, as they all know. Yes, yes, yes. You may not be a native of this land, but the spirit of the samurai flows through you just the same. They seem to be having fun. They sure do. Female students. God, I remember this student too. I remember the look of this student, right? I don't know what it is, just something about the way that they look I remember, but like, whatever they do, I don't remember at all. But definitely seen this student before. Huh? Library? That's strange. I saw the map, but where am I? Okay, the bulletin board is like also here. It doesn't just do the same thing. Exam results are posted here. Ooh, good to know. So this is the faculty office. It's also the faculty office. This is the nurse's office. Apparently the game is going to force us to go to the faculty office, so that is where we will go. It's the faculty office.
Oh, are you the new student?
No, I'm just some random guy here to fix the teleprompter. What do you...
11th grade, correct?
I guess so. Teacher is flipping through pages in a file.
Wow, you've lived in a lot of different places. Let's see. In 1999, that was what, 10 years ago? Your parents...
Wow. Dear God, I remember when that actually was 10 years ago, but...
I'm
we'll just
sorry.
move it.
I've been so busy I didn't have time to read this beforehand. I'm Miss Toriumi. I teach composition. Welcome to our school.
Well, guess we're going with Miss Toriumi. Good to know. She teaches composition. Nice to meet you.
Wow, such enthusiasm. Have you seen the classroom assignments? You're in 2F. That's my class.
I'm in room 2F. That is your class. Okay, yeah, I'm aware of this.
But first, we need to go to the auditorium. The welcoming ceremony will be starting soon. Follow me.
As you begin the new school year,
Wow. Jesus, this old guy. As you begin the new school year...
I'd like each of you to remember the proverb, if a job's worth doing, it's worth doing well. When applied to student life, this means...
The principal continues with his speech.
Psst. Hey,
The student behind you is trying to get your attention.
you came to school with Yukari this morning, right? I saw you two walking together. Hey, I have a question. Do you know if she has a boyfriend?
No. What an odd question to ask. Hey, I saw you two walking together this morning. Do you know if she has a boyfriend? Does she have a boyfriend, please? She doesn't. I honestly have no idea, dude.
I see. I thought you might know, but I guess not. So how well do you know her?
I hear talking. I believe it's someone in Ms. Toriumi's class.
Shh, be
Yeah.
quiet. You're going to get me in trouble.
Homeroom is over. Your first after-school session is about to begin.
What's up, dude? How's it going?
That's a student I recognize for sure. Who are you?
Me? I'm Junpei Iori. Nice to meet you. I transferred here when I was in 8th grade. I know how tough it is being the new kid. So wanted to say, hey, see what a nice guy I am? Hey, it's Yucatan. I didn't think we'd be in the same class again.
At it again, huh? I swear you'll talk to anyone if they'll listen. Did you ever think you might be bothering someone?
What? But I was just being friendly.
If you say so. Anyway, some coincidence that we'd be in the same homeroom, huh?
It's just a coincidence. Must be fate. Yeah, I know.
Funny, huh?
Hello? Are you forgetting that I'm in this class too? By the way, I heard you two came to school together this morning. What's up with that? Come on, give me the dirt.
Yo, is walking to school together just like a super niche thing in Japan at this time? Like, was that just like not a thing that ever happened ever? Because I mean, if two people walk to school, at least here in the US, like, it's not that big a deal, right? Even if it is a guy and a girl, like, it's just like, oh yeah, we're just two people walking together. It's like, here there's like some weird partition. Like, oh my god, you two walk to school together? Wow.
What are you talking about? We live in the same dorm. There's nothing going on, okay? Why are people even talking about it? Now you have me worried. Hey, you didn't say anything to anyone about you know what, did you? Okay, good. Seriously, don't say anything about last night, alright?
Seriously, don't tell anybody about whatever you saw last night, okay? Please. Please, please. Cool? Don't tell anybody about the coffins in the street. Don't tell anybody about the don't tell anybody about the dorm. Don't tell anybody about any of this weird, okay? The horrible ghost.
What?
Last night?
Yeah, I was about to say that coming us off is a little bit awkward, don't you think?
Wait a minute! Don't get the wrong idea! Listen! I just met him yesterday, and there's absolutely nothing between us. Jeez. I've gotta go. I've got something to take care of for the archery team. But you better not start any rumors.
Who cares? No one takes rumors seriously anyway. She's so paranoid. But hey, it's your first day here and people are already talking about you. Believe it or not, she's actually pretty popular. You the man.
Yeah, that comes off. That did not translate well.
This is gonna be a fun year. I can feel it.
To 2023 at least. Decided to go home with Junior.
Whoa, check out the jocks on the run. Say, you thinking about joining a club?
How in hell did I wind up walking home with you? What is going on here?
You'd be joining as a new member, though, so you won't be able to apply for a little while.
I made small talk with Junpei as you went home. There's a sign-in sheet on the counter.
Welcome back.
You can save your game at the sign-in sheets. TV. Yukari. Mitsuru. Alright, let's see. Sign-in sheets. Well, I think first off, we'll just go ahead and apparently this game autosaves. Maybe. We will find out. What will you do? Save. Oh, I found the save. Found the save screen, guys. You really shouldn't be outside on your own at night. It's too dangerous. Anyway, you must be tired. You should get a good night's rest. Oh, hi. What are you doing? What are you doing? Just killing time, doing nothing. You're probably getting pretty tired, huh? Maybe you should go to bed early tonight. Or you turned on the television. It's a trend that just might spread all over town. Our next story is about the cherry blossoms. It's springtime and they're all over town now. The blossoms this year were a little late compared to other years, but they'll be at their peak this week. Second floor hallway, back door, ladies' room, men's room. Just because I'm curious, what happens when I go into it? It's the men's room. Go in. Why not? Wow, you feel refreshed. Your condition has become great. Okay. It's the women's restroom. It just is. Back door. The back door is locked. Alright, let's go up to the second floor hallway. A vending machine. It's a vending machine. Buy something to drink. Cielo Mist. Sobe or Mad Bull. I see Red Bull was even a thing even then. Sobe. Oh. I totally just got it. I totally just understood that this is a Sobe reference. Stream not sponsored by Sobe. Let's not buy anything. So we have the third floor hallway here. Obviously my room is not at the end of the hall. Vacant room. Seems to be an empty room, but the door is locked and won't open. There's something there. I know I missed a room, but that was on purpose. Same things here. Vacant room. The room seems to be empty. Alright. The nameplate reads says Mitsuru. Mitsuru doesn't seem to be in her room. Well, yeah, she's downstairs. Nameplate says Yukari. Yukari doesn't seem to be in her room, obviously. A locked room, ladies' room, and the men's room again. Door's locked. What's in this room? Let's not go into the men's restroom again, just in case we're wasting any kind of time here. There's a notice on the door. Do not open. If I open, close it. Okay. Akihiko's room. The nameplate says Akihiko. There's someone inside. Let's go ahead and knock. Is that Mitsuru? I'm busy now. Sorry, but could you come back later? Alright. Well, to your room I could go, I guess. You go back to your room now. I will. You feel tired. You should get some rest. Later at the dormitory lounge, a young man walked down the stairs as Mitsuru was reading a book.
I'm going out for a bit.
Hmm?
Have you seen the newspapers lately?
I know. People who had no problems before are suddenly developing acute cases of apathy syndrome.
Apathy syndrome. I feel like I should know what this is.
I've seen it in the news quite often lately. They say it's due to stress, but...
Yeah, right. It has to be them. Otherwise, it's not worth my time.
You have a one-track mind. Will you be okay on your own?
Don't worry, I'm just getting a little practice.
This isn't a game, Akihiko.
You overhear a conversation. Did you hear the rumor? Oh, something about a bathroom? No. Not that one. I mean, the story about the first-year student. Maybe we should have gone in the bathroom. Not only did she stop coming to school, she does nothing but sit and stare at the walls all day. If her mother tries to talk to her, she only mutters to herself, "It's coming, it's coming." Huh, how about that? You don't believe me? The first bell has rung. Open your textbooks and we'll take a look at the first novel by Zenzo Kasai. Why him? I'd rather teach Utsubo Kubota. He became famous as a singer, but he's also produced fine literature. I wonder why it's not in the textbook. Well, I'll just bring Kubota's book next time. Hey, Junpei, were you listening? Who did I say was my favorite author? Huh? Psst. Who does she like? Fuyuhiko Yoshimura. No, it's Subo. That's right. So you were listening to me after all. Well, you know how I like to pay attention. Man, you saved my bacon. You hear your classmates whispering. Draconis gave him the answer. He must pay attention in class. You became slightly more popular. Your charm has increased. Class is ended for today. Wow, I've never seen my charm increase for getting an answer right in class before. But fantastic. Wow, I suppose I have, but you know, not in real life. There's nothing to do, so you decide to go back to your room. The dormitory lounge. Yukari is already here, talking with an unfamiliar man.
Oh, he's back.
So, this is our new guest. Good evening. My name is Shuji Ikutsuki. I'm the chairman of the board for your school. Ikutsuki. Hard to say, isn't it?
Ikutsuki. Hard to say, isn't it?
That's why I don't like introducing myself. Even I get tongue-tied sometimes. I apologize about the confusion regarding your accommodations. However, it may take a while longer before you receive the proper room assignment. Is there anything you'd like to ask?
Why are you here?
To welcome you, of course. Speaking of which, where's Mitsuru, Yukari?
She's upstairs.
As diligent as always. Although it doesn't hurt to come down and say hello. Do you have another question?
Who else lives here?
There were only 4 students in this dorm. You, Yukari here, Mitsuru, and a senior named Akihiko Sanada. I hope you all get along. Do you have another question?
The other night I saw...
You saw something strange. Like what? You were probably just tired. I wouldn't worry about it.
Something doesn't seem right.
Do you have another question?
No, I'm good.
Then I hope you have a successful school year.
Didn't realize Yukari was standing right there. She's probably gonna cuss after this. We will see.
Now, if you'll excuse me. You must be tired from all the excitement. You should go to bed early. As they say, the early bird catches the bookworm. Please forgive the bad pun.
You'll get used to his lame jokes.
You should rest for today. You should go to sleep. You decided to return to your room and sleep. Later, at a certain room in the dormitory.
Working hard? So, how's he doing?
He went to bed a little while ago. He's asleep now. Mr. Chairman, do you think he's...
Well, let's wait and see for now. The dark hour is approaching.
That's exactly what you want to hear when somebody's just talking about you at night. Do you think he's... Meanwhile, in a back alley of Tatsumi Port Island.
This sucks.
Upbeat music is playing from the radio that the man threw away.
KJ Radio presents the Bay Tuners. Tune in again next week for more of the hits.
This program is brought to you by Kirijo Electronics. Kirijo Electronics, always there when you need them. The time is now midnight.
The time is now midnight.
Huh? What the... What's happening to me?
Oh wow. That's not what I was expecting. Wow. Back at a certain room in the dormitory.
He's still sleeping.
1 second, guys. Alright, be right back, 1 second.
The dark hour occurs every day at 12 midnight. You could say it's the hidden hour.
Alright, we are back.
During this time, an ordinary person transmogrifies into a coffin and is oblivious to all that occurs.
An ordinary person transmogrifies into a coffin and is oblivious to all that occurs. Wow.
Then he must be...
As you can see, he's retained his human form. He's asleep, but he's definitely experiencing the dark hour. The only question that remains is whether or not he has the potential.
I love how the game doesn't actually tell you how, like, anything works. It just, like... literally
Although,
drops
he
you.
must. If he didn't, they would have preyed on him by now.
Scary.
In any case, we should continue to monitor him for a few more days.
Yes, sir.
I feel kind of bad, though, spying on him like this.
Master. Master.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This is Elizabeth. She's a resident here, like myself.
Pleased to meet you.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. Only those who have signed the contract can enter this place.
Pip, you signed that the dorm is lying before Igor.
Henceforth, you shall be welcome here in the Velvet Room. You are destined to hone your unique ability, and you will require my help to do so.
You're going to be given a gift, and you will require my help. Mine. Mine and mine.
I only ask one thing in return. That you abide by the contract and assume responsibility for the choices you make.
Listen, homeless man, I gotta get out of here. Is this a dream?
Precisely. You are fast asleep in the real world as we speak. This visit of yours is merely a dream. However, you will come here of your own accord, sooner or later. Hold on to this.
Okay. Obtained velvet key.
Till we meet again.
You felt like you had a strange dream. It's time to go to school. Wow, it just goes straight for it, doesn't it? Yo, man, I'm so sleepy today. In times like these, it's best to sleep during class. You ever notice how sometimes taking a nap in class makes you feel more refreshed than sleeping at home? Don't sleep in class, kids. What? Why do you have to be all serious? That feeling of being completely recharged is awesome, but I'm screwed later since I didn't hear the lecture. Oh, but we have classic literature today. That means we're stuck with Mr. Nasty Ol Ikoda. I'm Mr. Ikoda. I'll be teaching you classic literature. I'll be teaching you about good old Japan all year. Some people say classic lit isn't relevant to everyday life, but oh how they're wrong. The students, the other teachers, wrong, wrong, wrong. Nobody really understands classic lit. You feel tired? Close your eyes for a few minutes? No, stay awake. Hey, are you all listening to me? Wake up, children. Now open your textbooks. First on our syllabus is Issei Monogatari, the origin of Japanese literature. It's a very interesting story, you youngsters might call it. Da bomb. What? Oh. Jesus, that's a data reference in a data game. Oh no. I can tell you people are zoning out. You stayed up and listened to the lecture. Your academics has increased. You decided to go home with Junpei. Polonia Mall. Wow. What a name.
Whenever I hang out with the guys from school, we usually end up here. There's a karaoke box, an arcade, and oh, this is where you come to rent out CDs, too.
Wow. Remember CDs? Remember CDs?
Then there's that club over there. But of course, I've never seen the inside.
The station is bustling with students on their way home.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. The moon is beautiful tonight. It might be nice to read a book by moonlight once in a while. I agree.
So dance, while I put you in a trance. Let's party, boogie in your body. Want that body, make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, feel the fire with a burning desire. Yeah, get up off of that thing.
It's the men's restroom. Let's go. You feel normal. There used to be a dorm mother here to do stuff like cooking, but there's just us students here now. It'd be great to have somebody like that doing stuff for us, don't you think? You're right. I mean, I'm not a good cook, and Mitsuru Senpai just doesn't do things like that. It's like a treasure vault full of money we can't spend. These networked computers were installed when the dorm was built. Their main purpose is to send school reports about daily life here in the dorm. Wow, okay. Jesus. You turned on the television. Hi, I'm Trish with today's installment of Who's Who. Today's subject is a very dependable-looking 20-year-old woman. Her sister is a camera woman, and I've heard she got her camera from her master. Next is news. Pain, go away. The back door is still locked. We cannot allow you to go out after dark. Sorry, but rules are rules. Okay. Mom. Jesus. I'll go to my room now. But first, the nameplate says Akihiko. That doesn't seem to be anyone inside. He's not here today. Good to keep in mind. I mean. Just do some resting again. You feel normal. Wow, that's a lot of water. I just imagine that, like, there's just water all over the floor after you at the bathroom, right? Just everybody's just like, what the heck? What happened? Well, you go back to your room now. Sure. You feel tired. You should get some rest. Hey, it's a full moon tonight. Check that out. You are tired today. You should go to bed early. The mirror reflects your regular face. Let's sleep. Hey, it's midnight. At a certain room in the dormitory.
How is he?
The same as last night.
Very interesting. Even those who have the potential tend to be unstable at first. Memory loss, disorientation. But this subject is rather unique. He hasn't exhibited any of the common symptoms.
But we're treating him like a guinea pig.
I understand your concern, but it's imperative that we recruit new members.
I understand your concern that we're treating this young man as a guinea pig, as an experiment for our own needs, but I do not care.
I heard he's your classmate. Wouldn't you be more comfortable working with someone from the same grade?
Yeah, I guess. But still.
An emergency call from outside rang through the room.
Command room. Is that you, Akihiko?
You're not gonna believe this. This thing is huge. Unfortunately, I don't have time to talk. It's chasing me. I wanted to let you guys know. I'm almost there.
Does that mean he's bringing that thing here?
Mr. Chairman, let's suspend our observation for now. We'll prepare for battle.
Right. Be careful.
Akihiko!
I'm all right. Get ready to be surprised. It'll be here any second.
This is no time to joke around.
It's one of them, Akihiko?
Yes, but not an ordinary one.
What the? You've got to be kidding me!
Mr. Chairman, please head for the command room. Takiba, go upstairs and wake him up. Then escape out the back.
But what about you two?
We'll stop it here. You led it to us, Akihiko, so I'm afraid you'll have to fight.
Like I had a choice. What are you waiting for, Yukari? Go!
I'm going!
You are awoken by a loud noise. You decide to go take a look.
Wake up!
Oh my god, the music is going in. Jesus Christ.
Sorry, I'm coming in! I don't have time to explain. We have to get out of here now!
Okay.
Hurry, downstairs! We'll leave through the back door. Wait. Take this, just in case. Okay, let's go.
It's not safe to go alone. Take this. Hands you a sword. Literally hands you a short sword. Wow. Of course, I'll just put this short sword in my pocket and head out. Dormitory, first floor at the rear entrance.
All right, we should be safe now.
Takeba, do you read me?
Yes, I hear you.
Be careful. There's more than one enemy. The one we're fighting isn't the one Akihiko saw.
What? Let's pull back. What was that? It's getting closer. Keep moving, hurry!
Wow. That thing is really clapping hard, huh? Jesus Christ. The dormitory rooftop.
The door's locked. I think we're safe for now. Huh? You gotta be kidding me! It climbed up the wall?
There. They're on the roof.
That gigantic shadow. Just what is it we're dealing with?
Let's go, Mitsuru. Wait.
That's the thing that attacked this place. We call them shadows. Oh yeah, I have to fight. I can summon mine. No problem. Here goes.
Let me in.
Thou art I, and I am thou.
Wow. Well, that's a crazy way to introduce personas. I can totally use mine. Gets like knocked out. Hey, this gun. She was holding it to her head. I guess I'll just... That's a common reaction, right? Hey, a toy gun. I guess I'll just...
What on earth was that?
The sudden swell of power has subsided. Orpheus regained its original form. You have obtained a new persona. The other self.
Is it over? It's still moving!
A piece of the shadow is heading for you, Kari.
No! Get away from me!
You have to save her.
Here's a way, gang of these now face reality. Never be charity. The enemy, your buddy covers all society. Damn right, bums down here.
light strike damage to one foe. Okay. Let's just use our normal attack. Let's see what that does. 23. Wow. They just went straight for it. Stab. Menu screen. Felt a surge of energy inside after the recent battle. Your hit points and spirit points have increased. You are now able to create personas up to level 3. Academic, slacker, charm, plain, courage, timid. Something inside of you has changed. Orpheus has leveled up. Magic has increased by 1. Energy has increased by 2. Orpheus learned Aggie. The monsters disappeared. Seems Yukari is safe too. You feel exhausted. You are losing consciousness.
Are you okay? Oh, come on. Please. Can you hear me? Answer me!
This is the Velvet Room, was it?
It's so nice to see you again.
Ah.
You became unconscious after awakening to your power. I see that it was Orpheus that heeded your calling. That power is called a persona. It is a manifestation of your psyche.
My psyche?
A persona is a facet of your personality that surfaces as you react to external stimuli. You can think of it as a mask that protects you as you brave many hardships.
A mask?
When you use your persona ability, you must channel your inner strength. The ability evolves as you develop your social links, your emotional ties with others. The stronger your social links, the more powerful your persona ability. Please remember that. Now then, time marches on in your world. I shouldn't keep you here any longer. Next time we meet, you will come here of your own accord. Until then, farewell.
Wow, several weeks later. Your head is getting clearer. You can see a white ceiling. You wonder how long you've been asleep. You feel someone's presence beside you.
You're awake. How do you feel?
I feel like crap. I'm in a hospital bed. After being attacked by, like, 2 monsters. How do you think I feel? Where am I?
Thank goodness you finally came to. Oh, this is Tatsumi Memorial Hospital. It's just a short walk from the station. The doctor couldn't find anything wrong with you. He said you were just exhausted. I'm sorry I couldn't do anything. But your power, it was amazing.
What were those things?
You mean the shadows? They're what we're fighting against. and the power you used. We call it Persona. We'll explain everything later. I'm sorry I didn't tell you before. I wanted to tell you that I'm sort of like you.
You mean like you're a boy? What? No. What are you talking about? That's not what I was trying to say at all. Oh, you meant the persona thing. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Why are you telling me this?
My dad died in an accident when I was little.
Oh, well, that took a morbid turn.
My mom and I aren't exactly on good terms. You're all alone too, right? To be honest, I already know about your past. But it didn't seem fair, so I wanted you to know about mine. It was back in '99. There was a big explosion in the area. Supposedly, my dad died in the blast, but nobody really knows what happened. He was working in a lab run by the Kirijo group. So, I'm hoping that if I stick around long enough, I'll find out something. That's why I'm going to Gekkoukan High, and why I was there when this happened to you. Of course, I panicked and wasn't much help. It was my first time fighting them too. I'm sorry. You wouldn't have to go through all this if I wasn't such a coward.
I was scared too.
Really? But still, here I am telling you all this the minute you wake up. While I was waiting, I thought to myself, I've been hiding so many things from him. As soon as he wakes up, I'll tell him the truth. So, thanks for listening. I've been wanting to share that story with someone for a long time. All right, I'm gonna get going. I'll let the others know you woke up. Bye!
Don't worry, I'll just be here. Yo, long time no see. What's up? Did you have an upset stomach or something? Anyways, I got something to tell you. You're full of energy. Dude, I am just fine. Forget the old Junpei. This is the real me. You should cheer up too. After all, you've got me for a friend. Someone's full of energy today. I could hear you from all the way over there. Huh? You two came separately today, even though you guys are in the same dorm? We're all tired of hearing you talk about that. Are you feeling better? Sorry to hit you with this thing first thing in the morning, but Kutsuki-san wants to talk to you today. Come to the 4th floor of the dorm after school, okay? Don't forget. That's enough about mammoths. I don't see the big deal. They're just huge elephants. And that wraps it up for the Stone Age. I'm tired of these lessons about stones. I'd rather talk about the Sengoku era. Japanese history is not that exciting until then. Though I'm paid to do this. So I've gotta... It's tough being an adult. Next is the Jomon period. When do the samurai get their day in the sun? I'll just ask a question at random and call it a day. Hey, Junpei. What was the style of houses in the Jomon period called? How am I supposed to know something about something way back then? Quick, Draconis, what the heck is he talking about? Let's be real. We're definitely looking up the answers to these questions. I wish you could see. I literally looked up Jomon houses used during the Jomon period, and it just came up with like a big line of text. Okay, I had a feeling. But yeah, it's Mud Huts. I would have no idea about this as a United States student, so, yeah. That's correct. Mud huts were built by digging a hole in the ground and supporting the roof. It's no use. I can't get interested. I want to get to the age of katanas. Everything else is so dull. Hey, I answered right, and I don't get any credit? Oh well. Thanks, Draconis. Hear your classmates whispering. Draconis told Junpei the answer. He's really smart. You became slightly more popular. Your charm has increased. Class has ended for today. There seems to be something important going on at the dorm. We decided to go back early. There is no one in the lounge. You are told to go to the 4th floor. You may now create quick save data from the command menu. To continue playing from a quick save, select Continue from the title screen. The layout and progress of the current floor will be reset. What? And Jewel start at the beginning of the floor. What? I'm sorry? Hold on. Fast forward text, backlog. Thank God I did not hit the fast forward text button. So F, E, and Q in battle. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember that. Command menu, sub menu. First hit camera left. Camera right. Center camera. Slave floor now. Command, sub menu, and guide. Oh, I love that's weird, that just like rotates upwards. God, these controls are hard to remember. Still trying to figure out what the difference between 2D and my normal mode is. Let's get to the men's room real quick. It's the men's restroom. feel normal. Now that we've left our dang Duke in the men's room, let's go ahead and take a look at everything else.
So dance while I put you in a trance. Let's party. Boogie in your body.
Turn on the television.
Rock that body. Make sure you don't
The
hurt
news is on.
I say, hey, feeling the fire when it burns inside ya. Yeah, get up off of that.
You were told to come to 4th floor today.
Come on, girl, let me rock your world.
The back door is still locked. A room on the 4th floor. Akari, Mitsuru, the chairman, and an unfamiliar male student are sitting here.
Ah, there you are. I'm glad that you're okay. The reason I asked you here is because I needed to talk to you. Please, have a seat. Oh, before that, I believe I mentioned him earlier, but this is Akihiko.
How you doing?
Okay, let me start off by asking you this. Would you believe me if I said that a day consists of more than 24 hours?
Now, to put it simply, no.
I'm not surprised by your reaction. However, you've already experienced this truth firsthand. Do you remember the night you came here? You had to have noticed the signs. The streetlights went out, nothing was working, there were coffins everywhere. Didn't it feel like you were in a different time? That's the dark hour, a time period hidden between one day and the next.
I don't get it.
I know how you feel. Who would believe such a story? But the dark hour occurs each night, right at midnight. It'll happen tonight and every night to come.
Normal people don't realize it, since they're all sleeping inside their coffins.
Wow. Imagine just like realizing the fact that, oh hey, people just sleep inside their coffins for, people just fall asleep and turn into a coffin for like 1 hour each day. That'd be crazy.
But that's not what makes the Dark Hour so interesting. You saw those creatures. We call them shadows. They only appear during the Dark Hour and attack anyone not in a coffin. It's our job to defeat them. Sounds exciting, huh?
Akihiko, why are you always like that? You just got hurt the other day.
Now. He does his work well. Long story short, we're the Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad. SEAS for short.
What a weird name. Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad. I'm sure this makes more sense in Japanese, but it's like... What? First off, it sounds like the name was, like, made to sound like it was, like, you know, sound like a word. But then the word is SEAS. Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad. Heck, they could have even chosen like Specialized Extracurricular Execution Team. Seats, you know. Something. But SEAS?
On paper, we're classified as a school club, but in reality, this group is dedicated to defeating the shadows. Mitsuru is the leader. I'm the club advisor.
A shadow feeds on the mind of its prey. The victim becomes a living corpse. They're responsible for most of the incidents on the news, if not all of them.
How do you fight them?
Although rare, there are those who can function during the dark hour. Some may even awaken to a power that enables them to fight the shadows. That's Persona, the power you used the other night. The shadows can only be defeated by Persona users. Which means it's all up to you guys.
Wow, I can only imagine playing this game in 2009, not knowing anything about the Persona series, and then just being thrown in, like, hey, so you're a Persona user, we fight shadows. There's an extra hour during the day called the Midnight Hour, and yeah, I mean, you go to school too, just a little bit, but, you know, you're not allowed to go outside after dark. It's like, wow, what a weird concept. What a weird way to start a game. You know what I mean? Normally it's like, let's drop you into a tutorial and kind of tell you how this game works. Guess that's the 2000s for you, though.
I'm glad you're quick to understand.
Mitsuru opens the case on the table. A silver gun gleams uncannily from inside.
What he's trying to say is, we want you to join us. We've prepared an evoker for you. We'd like you to lend us your strength.
I'm not sure I'm ready.
Don't think too much. Just hang out with us for a while.
Please, we need your help.
Wait, you can't ask him like that. Who could say no? I mean, it'd be nice if he joined, but...
I don't mind.
Does that mean you accept? I was afraid you'd say no.
Oh yeah, I'm totally gonna say no. Stay in my room all night. Knowing the fact that there's weird shadows outside of my room that can, you know, just attack me whenever. Totally cool with that. Sure.
I feel much better now.
I really appreciate it. If you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Thank you so much. I'm really glad. Oh, I almost forgot. About your room assignment. Why don't you just stay here, in your current room? I don't know what the holdup is, but I guess it worked out in the end.
Bro.
Hold up. Wasn't that... Oh, never mind.
That voice. It's just like... A voice rings in your head. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Fool Arcana. You have established the C's social link of the Fool Arcana. You may earn an EXP bonus when fusing personas of the Fool Arcana. You feel your inner strength growing. You recall what Igor said about the power of social links. The intensity of social links strengthens the power of the personas. Social links. Are these the bonds you form with the people you meet? You are still tired from your hospital stay. You decided to return to your room. As you were dozing off, you felt someone's presence.
Hi, how are you?
Oh, Hello, creepy, weird ghost child. How'd you get in here?
I'm always with you.
Yeah, that's the moment that I would literally take my sword and cut this child in half.
Soon, the end will come.
Yup. Someone's dying tonight.
I remembered, so I thought I should tell you.
The end?
The end of everything. But to be honest, I don't really know what it is. Oh, looks like you've awakened to your power. And an unusual power it is. A power that takes many forms, yet is bound by none. It may prove to be your salvation, depending on where you end up. Do you remember when we first met? I expect you to honor your commitment. I'll be watching you, even if you forget about me. Okay then. See you later.
The boy disappeared. Morning. Thanks about yesterday. Akihiko-senpai's injured too, and I was really uneasy about working alone with Mitsuru-senpai. Injury? Yeah, Akihiko-senpai was attacked by a shadow on the day that you collapsed too. He said that he injured his ribs a little. Yukari began talking to you in class.
I thought I was gonna fall asleep in there.
Can I have a minute? Come to the lounge when you get back to the dorm. I have something to tell everyone. I'll save the details for later. See you there.
Mitsuru left. She was certainly direct.
She's probably busy with things like student council, unlike us.
Ooh, Yucatan! Do I sense some hostility?
Seems that Junpei was listening too.
Well, it's not that I don't like her. She's just...
Class is ended for today. There seems to be something important going on at the dorm. Decide to go back early. Dormitory 4th floor command room. Mitsuru and Akihiko are already here.
Welcome back.
We were waiting for you. There's someone I want to introduce.
Huh?
Hey, hurry up.
Hold your horses. This is freaking heavy. What's up?
Junpei? Why are you here?
This is Junpei Iori from Class 2F. He'll be staying here as of today.
He's staying here? You've got to be kidding me.
I bumped into him the other night. He has the potential, but he just awakened to it recently. I told him about us, and he agreed to help.
You have the potential? For real?
He found me crying like a baby at the convenience store, surrounded by a bunch of coffins.
Wow! Found me crying like a baby at the convenience store, surrounded by a bunch of coffins. Jesus Christ. I can imagine that scene.
I don't remember much, but man, that's embarrassing. He said that's, you know, completely normal in the beginning. Like being confused and not remembering anything. Did you guys know that?
Didn't happen to me.
Big deal. It happens to everyone else. And man, I was shocked to find out about you guys. I had no idea. I'm glad I'm not the only one. it could get kinda lonely, you know? I'll bet you're stoked too, right? Having me join?
Huh? Yeah.
Junpei has joined Seas.
Well, enough with the introductions. I think we're about ready.
Okay, everybody's here. I'd like your undivided attention.
Okay.
For a long time, Mitsuru and Akihiko were the only Persona users we had. But that number recently jumped to 5. Therefore, starting tonight at 12 a.m., I'd like to commence the exploration of Tartarus.
Wow, just imagine dropping this game in the mid-2000s. And it's just like, yeah, here's this thing, and this thing, and this thing. Isn't it awesome how all these things work and work together? And you as, like, you know, a teenager probably are just sitting there like, yeah. Uh-huh. I guess I'll just go with...
Tartarus? What's that? Sounds like toothpaste.
You haven't seen it, Junpei?
It's no surprise, since it only appears during the dark hour.
The dark hour?
Just like the shadows. Interesting, huh? And it's the perfect place for us to train. You can think of it as a shadow nest.
Whoa. Their nest, huh?
But, Senpai, what about your injury?
Since Akihiko hasn't fully recovered yet, he'll only come as far as the entrance.
Yeah, I know.
Relax, I've got your backs.
I'm not so sure about this.
What about you, Mr. Chairman?
I'll stay here. As you know, I can't summon a persona.
Gekkoukan High School, front gate.
This is it? This is the place? Why here?
Just wait a few minutes. It's almost midnight.
This is Tartarus, the labyrinth that reveals itself during the dark hour.
Labyrinth? What are you talking about? What happened to our school?
Once the dark hour passes, everything returns to normal.
Just totally ignores him.
This is the nest you were talking about? But why? Why'd our school turn into a giant tower? You don't know either?
No.
I'm sure it's complicated.
Well, maybe now we'll find out. Mitsuru and I have only gone in to take a peek. This'll be our first time exploring it. Exciting, isn't it? There has to be some sort of clue in here about the dark hour.
Akihiko, I respect your enthusiasm, but you won't be accompanying us today.
I know. You don't have to remind me.
So this is Tartarus. You decide to enter the tower.
Whoa. It's just as cool on the inside.
But it sure is creepy.
This is only the entrance. The labyrinth lies beyond the doorway at the top of the stairs.
First, we'll have you three get a feel for this place. Why don't you go have a look around?
What? By ourselves?
We're not asking you to go very far, and I'll be feeding you information from here.
We're also going to appoint a leader to make any necessary decisions.
For real? One of us? Oh, me, pick me.
You're in charge.
Wait, why him? He doesn't look like a leader.
Neither do you, buddy.
But he has fought them before.
Seriously?
That's true, but there's another reason. You two. Can you summon your persona without any difficulties like he can?
Yeah, of course I can.
I think so.
These are shadows we're talking about here. Without your persona, you're screwed.
I'm aware of that.
All right, let's head inside. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
That's the spirit.
You decide to go through the entrance. Strange door is sitting in the corner of the lobby.
What's the matter?
The velvet key in your hand is shining. Key fit into the door's keyhole as if it was being sucked in.
I've been waiting for you. The time has come for you to wield your power. The tower that you are about to venture into. How did it come to be? For what purpose does it exist? Regrettably, you are not yet capable of answering these questions. That is why you must be made aware of the nature of your power.
So about that door...
It leads here, although no one but you can see it. Your power is unique. It's like the number 0. It's empty, but at the same time holds infinite possibilities. You are able to possess multiple personas and summon them as needed. And when you have defeated your enemies, you will see the faces of possibility before you. There may be times when they are difficult to grasp, but do not fear. Seize what you have earned. Your power will grow accordingly. Be sure to keep that in mind. My spare time will soon be scarce. But please, come again of your own accord. I'll tell you then about my true role, the manner in which I can best assist you. Until then, farewell.
Hey, are you all right?
Yeah, what's up? You look like a zombie.
I just opened this door
Huh?
and...
What door?
Man, are you loco?
They don't seem to see the door.
Have you been nodding off? You seem kind of out of it.
Dude, you're supposed to be our leader. Get your head in the game.
Come on, let's go.
You can check your own status by pressing the command menu button. Also, you can save your progress by accessing the clock to the left of the entrance. You can also pay money to heal by accessing this clock. What? Where do you want to go? Velvet Room, outside, or Tartarus? Cancel. What is this? I keep equipment that helps me search for information in there. Please don't touch it. What would you like to do? Let's save. So, this is Tartarus. Alright, let's do this. I'll prove that I should be in charge. Don't worry, I won't push you too hard. You'll be just fine. Since Yukari and Junpei have no real experience in battle, make sure you back them up. What are you doing? There's nothing over there. Come on, let's go. Right, what is this? Some kind of device you've never seen before. Doesn't seem to be functioning right now. Okay, well we're not going outside, obviously. So... Are you ready? Sure. Good luck. Tartarus, go for the following block. Inside Tartarus.
So, this is it, huh?
I hope I don't get lost.
Can you all hear me?
Yes, I can in fact hear you.
Whoa, is that you, Senpai?
I'll be providing audio backup from here on out.
Wait, you mean you can see inside here?
It's my persona's ability. I'd like to join you, but the structure of Tartarus changes from day to day. That's why outside support is imperative.
Well, that makes me feel a whole lot better.
Now, based on your current location, you can expect to encounter enemies at any minute. They shouldn't be too tough, but proceed with caution. Practice makes perfect.
Right!
Got it. Why is she always like that?
Let's begin. Keep in mind, these are real battles you'll be engaging in. No, I thought they were fake battles. Now see if you can eliminate all the shadows wandering around on this floor. Team medicine ×1. Oh, you can talk to your party members in the dungeon? What the heck? Is this really inside our school? It'd be funny if we are in front of our classroom. Wow. I wonder how much Mitsuru Senpai really understands us. Watch out. I detect a shadow in front of you. Move in and hit it before it attacks you. Press the action button to use your weapon. If you can hit an enemy before it hits you, then you'll have the advantage at the start of the battle. Okay, hold up. Okay, I found the button.
Takeba has informed me about your power, but nevertheless, you have minimal combat experience. Would you like me to explain the basics of battle?
You mean after I've already, battled? Yes, please.
The primary offensive options available to you in battle are attack and skill. Attack corresponds to the weapon you've equipped, while skill relates to your persona's abilities. Those skills consume either stamina or spiritual power. They tend to have a greater effect. Use whichever option best suits the situation. Keep attacking until you've defeated the enemy, but pay careful attention to your stamina. That's it for now. Did you get all that?
Yes.
Okay, then I want you to defeat the enemy before you. Try using both the skill and attack options. victory!
There should be a staircase nearby. Do you see it? The staircase is the only way to proceed to the next floor. I can't allow you to go any higher today, but please remember about it next time. Sweet. There's another shadow ahead of you. You'll be at a disadvantage if the enemy gets the first hit in, so try to surprise your opponents and strike first. If you are able to strike the enemy before you are spotted, then you will gain the initiative. On the other hand, if the enemy hits you first, the opposite will occur. Oh, oh my god. Okay.
Now's a good time for me to explain about attack properties, which are important to consider during battle. Do you want to know more? Nearly every type of attack is associated with a particular property. For example, swords can be used to do slash attacks, while bows are used to do pierce attacks. Skills, on the other hand, have different properties. Bufu, for instance, indicates an ice attack. Now, most enemies are vulnerable to certain types of attacks. In other words, they have weaknesses. A fire skill will deal greater damage to an enemy that's weak against fire. With my power, I can analyze an enemy to determine its weaknesses and strengths. That falls under tactics. Do you follow? The enemies you're facing have a weakness that you can exploit. Why don't you give it a try? Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
Please do. In the meantime.
Yes, the enemy is vulnerable. Attack!
Okay, so obviously they're weak to fire, so...
You exploited the enemy's
Here's
weakness.
a chance. Let's get him! Get back here, you son of
Obtain medicine ×1. Wow, the attack is slow. There seems to be a shadow just around the corner. Approach carefully to avoid being spotted. Map will prove to be quite useful as you explore, so use it often.
Were you able to exploit the enemy's weakness in the last battle?
Yes.
If you didn't already notice, doing so will also grant you an additional attack. Would you like more detail? An enemy will lose its balance if you exploit its weakness or land a critical hit. This will give you the opportunity to perform an additional action. In other words, you'll get to do one more thing. You can keep attacking the same enemy, or if you prefer, attack a different target. And if you succeed in knocking another enemy off balance, then you can act yet again, which means you can remain on the offensive for as long as you can keep this up. This strategy is essential to securing victory. However, remember this. An enemy that's already lost its balance cannot be knocked off balance again. You can't knock down someone who's lying on the ground, right? It's the same idea. Now, to knock an enemy off balance, you need to know its weaknesses. so don't hesitate to ask me for an analysis. I'll be sure to share the results with the others as well. Got it? Then proceed with the battle. Use what you've learned to quickly dispose of the enemy. The enemy is vulnerable. Keep going! Attack again! Nice! The enemy is vulnerable.
Here's
Keep
a
going.
chance. Let's get him! Get back here, you son of a...
Mysterious cards have appeared in your mind. After battle, you will occasionally have the opportunity to select a card from the one shuffled before your eyes. If you pick a card with a persona on it, then you will receive that persona. There are other cards, each of which has a unique effect or reward. Keep an eye on the card you want and try to pick it. Use the action button when your desired card is directly in front. Okay. You drew a card of the Persona Pixie. You have welcomed Pixie into your heart. Kari's Persona Io has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Junpei's Persona Hermes has leveled up. Sweet. We've obtained more medicine. I detect a shadow up ahead. How are you feeling? If you or another party member is in bad shape, then use healing items prior to engaging the enemy. If you don't have anything on hand, then ask Takeba to heal you. Press the command menu button to open the menu screen. From there you can recover HP with skills and items. You can use your friend's skills from there as well, so feel free to do so while keeping an eye on their SP. Defeat all the shadows on the floor. I am aware. So, obviously we have a few items. I mean, our HP doesn't look too bad. Cures an ally's fatigue. So I have Dia, she has Dia, and she has Cleave. Good to know. You also see, I guess, what you're weak to, so lightning and I don't know what that is. Water? And Pixie is strong to lightning. Okay. Oh, it's possible that I could not have had Pixie, so that's why they... Okay, I get it. Status. Our equipment. I don't think we've gotten anything new, right? No, doesn't look like it. Let's see your social links. Okay, cool.
There is a better way to defeat all of your enemies in battle than to attack them individually. You can perform an all-out attack. Would you care to hear more about this?
I mean, I've been doing it all day, but sure.
When enemies are thrown off balance, they become vulnerable. An all-out attack will allow your entire team to attack simultaneously. Your enemies will be unable to defend against it. It's a very reliable method of attack. Whether or not you want to perform an all-out attack is up to you. But remember, you cannot perform it when you're alone. So if you want to have it in your arsenal, make sure your team is comprised of at least 2 members. That's all you need to know about all-out attacks. Do you understand what I've just explained to you?
Yes.
Then, that concludes the basics of battle. But there's one last thing I need to tell you. Shadows become stronger the further you advance. If you don't think you can win a battle, retreat at once. There may be times, however, when an escape will be impossible. This battle is one of those times. Good luck.
Wow. Okay.
You struck the enemy's weak points. A wisely chosen attack. One more! You struck the enemy's weak point. You exploited the enemy's
Here's
weak
a chance. Let's get him! Get back here, you son of a...
Shuffle time. Select the cards after they have been shuffled. True card of the persona Asparus. You have welcomed Asparus into your heart. Card's persona Io is leveled out. This is a longer labyrinth area than I expected it was. That's odd. Usually there are more shadows on the prowl. Well, at least you gained some experience in battle. Let's go back to the dorm for today. There should be an access point somewhere on that floor. You can use it to return to the entrance. Since there aren't any enemies to worry about, why don't you split up and search individually? Just tell the other party members what you'd like them to do. But if they get too far away while split up, you'll not be able to use skills or items on them. Be careful of that. What? Press the sub-menu to issue orders to your allies when your party members get too far away. Pressure at the bottom right of the screen will darken and skills and items cannot be used on them. Also, party members may encounter shadows while split up while they are in battle, and not be able to change their equipment. You're in charge. What are you waiting for? Issue the order to split out. Sounds like a bad idea. Which order will you give? Split up, I guess. Use this command to instruct your party members to spread out and look for stairs, access points, and items. However, if they are not very strong, they can easily fall prey to the enemy. Be sure to keep an eye on their HP.
Everyone, spread out and proceed individually.
Wow. What? I found the access point. What do you want to do? Let's stay here.
Okay, then I'll look around some more.
Just because I want to see what else is here. Junpei? Yeah, never use this, ever again. Let's regroup.
Everyone, return to the leader.
Junpei? Okay, he's coming. Oh, wow. Yeah, that seems pretty dangerous. Good, you found the access points. Please return to the entrance. Alright. Here you go. Seems you've returned to the entrance.
Welcome back. So, how was it? I see. Well, if you gained confidence, that's the best thing you could have achieved.
Wow, I never knew I had that kind of power. But damn, I'm beat.
That's because you were bouncing around like a little kid.
Yeah, you look pretty tired yourself, Yucatan.
We barely did anything, Junpei. Chill out.
I'm still trying to catch my breath, actually.
That's the effect of the dark hour. You'll become fatigued more easily. Don't worry, though. You'll adapt. But I'm surprised. You all did much better than I expected. At this rate, they'll catch up to you in no time, Akihiko.
We'll see about that.
In any event, by combining your powers with your teams, you're able to stand against the shadows. You feel a bond forming between yourselves. You felt the power of your heart intensify, as if in reaction to the bond between your friends. Full rank up. The C's social link has reached level 2. Your power to create personas of the Full Arcana has grown. Just like Yukari and Junpei, you feel tired as well. You decide that it would be best to return to your room and rest. Okay. First off, let's go ahead and save. In a new file. Just in case. Ah, there you are. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Well, I suppose it's time for me to explain what I really do here. It is my job to create new personas, but in order to do so, I must fuse your persona cards together. In other words, I shall merge them into a single persona. The number of personas you have buried within you is approximately 170. We've never seen a visitor with this many possibilities before. If you establish social links, you may be able to create even stronger personas too. This should prove very interesting. So as you accumulate cards, please bring them to me. If you wish to learn about fusing personas in more detail, then talk to me so that I may give you some hints. How may I help you? Fuse personas, I guess. Oh my god. Fusion basics. My role is to create new personas. By fusing your existing personas together, I allow a new one to emerge. When a new persona is created, it tends to be of a higher level than the ones that were fused. However, personas that are fused are lost forever. Since the process requires multiple personas, you will be left with fewer than you had before. Which powers will you forsake in order to gain new ones? It is up to you to decide. Persona is the power of your soul, which drives on the bonds you have with others. Thus, it is only natural that your social links affect the strength of your personas. If you have established a social link of the same arcana as the persona you wish to create, then that persona will receive power from the social link at The amount of power it will receive depends on the level of the social link. In some cases, your persona may even surpass your own level. Do you understand how important social links are to persona users? Fusion types. There are several types of fusion. First, the normal spread. This is the most basic type. You simply fuse two personas together. Next, the triangle spread. In this type of fusion, three personas are used to produce a persona of an even higher order. Supposedly, certain personas can only be created through triangle spread fusion. In general, persona fusion exhibits predictable patterns dependent on the arcana involved. There are a number of combinations, however, that don't follow the usual patterns. For example, fusing personas of the same arcana, the best way to learn is to experiment on your own. A persona created through fusion may inherit the skills possessed by its precursors. In other words, it's possible to give a persona skills that it could never learn on its own. You should keep this in mind when you're trying to create a powerful persona. The mechanism of skill inheritance is not completely understood, but there are three key points I'd like to share with you. First, the skills to be inherited change every time you select a persona for fusion. Second, the chance of a skill being inherited depends on what the expected persona is. I can give you more details some other time. Lastly, the more skills the original persona possesses, the more skill the resulting personas will inherit. Please remember this. Allow me to explain more about skill inheritance. For each persona, there are skills that can be inherited and those that cannot. It is primarily determined by the persona's characteristics. Here are some general rules. Personas proficient at physical attacks are unlikely to inherit magic attacks. Regarding magic attacks, let us first discuss fire, ice, electricity, and wind. A persona with an affinity for one of these four elements cannot inherit skills of the other three types. Likewise, persona with an affinity for light will never inherit dark skills, and vice versa. Meanwhile, personas proficient at healing cannot inherit any physical attacks. As you'd expect, personas good at physical attacks tend to be bad at magic. And very few personas can wield magic with multiple elements. Even more rare are personas who can inherit any skill, although they do exist. You will learn more by and by as you experiment with fusion. Skill cards let you seal skills and teach them to any persona. For example, if you were to use an Agi card on a persona, that persona would then learn Agi. Even if the skill is one that cannot be passed down through fusion, it seems personas can learn via skill cards. Although, if the persona you wish to teach the skill to already has 8 skills, then in its current repertoire, you will be able to choose which skill to discard. I've also heard that skill cards can be copied somewhere. It would be best for you to learn about that yourself through trial and error. Are you familiar with the minor arcana cards? They depict coins, swords, and whatnot. Of those, the face cards, the page, knight, queen, and king, hold special powers. They are called incense cards, and they can enhance personas' abilities. These cards' effects can be passed on through fusion to new personas. If you happen to acquire one, you should give it a try. I regret to inform you of this, but our powers are not perfect. Although rare, there are times when these cards are placed incorrectly, causing an accident. The resulting persona will most likely be different than what we anticipated. Please pardon us if this does occur. So we could use Pixie with the Sparse to make Beckamata, even though we don't currently have a level for that. And we could use Orpheus with the Sparse to make Angel. Seems slightly foolish to make a persona that we already have. So I think we're good for now. Ooh, unicorn, huh? Just double checking that I can't make a persona of higher level. I'm terribly sorry, but you are not a high enough level to create this persona. Yep. Wow, they really went all out. The profile picture for Angel. Oh, wow. Jeez. Very, evocative. How may I help you? I look forward to your next visit. Well, that's pretty much all we can do. Akihiko, you guys did a great job. But you won't have to shoulder the burden forever. If only I hadn't gotten injured. From now on, you'll select your party here, before you enter Tartarus. I'll explain the details some other time. Très bien. You did well today. Now, let's head back to the dorm. Dude, I can't take it anymore. I'm starving. I'm feeling tired. Let's go back. I keep equipment that helps me stay. Oh, yeah. What if I try to go back? That's enough for today. You have plenty of fighting ahead of you. Let's return to the dorm. Alright. Well, not much happened there, so we'll go ahead and save again. The dark hour will soon be over. It will be the next day when you stop exploring and return to the dorm. Would you like to return to the dorm? You decided to stop exploring and return to the dorm. Hey, you're that student, right? Yeah, wow. Man, I knew it. I heard from Junpei that you're pretty close to Hikari-san. What's up with that? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm looking for someone with a little more experience anyway. By the way, I'm Kenji Tomochika. There's a morning assembly, so we'd better hurry.
That concludes the main portion of today's assembly. Next, we'll hear a word from the Student Council. Please welcome the new president, Mitsuru Kirijo, from Class 3D.
Thank you.
So, she did get elected. Well, I guess she is the most popular girl in school.
You can say that again. There's like some kind of aura around her. Besides, this school's owned by the Kirijo group, right?
As I begin my term as Student Council President, I'd like to share with you my vision for this coming year. It is my firm belief that each of us must accept the responsibility of bettering our school. However, change cannot occur without sustained effort and an unprecedented level of commitment. That is why we must restructure our daily lives to accommodate this lofty goal. I'd like each of you to dig deeply into your well of motivation and reevaluate your convictions. To imagine a bold new future without losing sight of the realities around you. That is the key. I'm certain that many of you have your own visions of the future. For us to reap the full benefits of our education, your participation, ideas, and enthusiasm are essential. Thank you.
Dang, that was freaking amazing. So, do you have any idea what you just said?
Sort of.
Sure didn't sound like something a high schooler would say. If it was anyone else, we'd be laughing our asses off.
Alright. Today we'll be going over Meiji era literature. Open your textbooks to page 12. You know what? I'm tired of these textbooks. I just went over this novel in the last class. I've got a great poem we can cover instead. Close your textbooks, everyone, and listen. Isolated cloud. Suspended over the tall, snowy mountain peak. You feel tired. Close your eyes for a few minutes. Nah, stay awake. Alright, Kenji. You'd better not be sleeping back there. You should be ashamed of yourself taking a nap while I pour my heart into reading this poem. For that, you get another essay along with your regular assignment tonight. I'll expect a slice of cake when you turn it in too. And don't cheat out. Wow. Don't cheap out with that store-bought stuff like last time. You stayed up and listened to the lecture. Your academics has increased. Class has ended for today. As of today, you'll be able to use your time after school as you wish. If you have established social links, you may wish to spend time with those individuals. Also, there are many places you can go to in the area to raise your charm, courage, and academics. Be sure to look around in town as well as in the school. Hey, new guy. What do you think the girls here compared to your... What do you think of the girls here compared to your old school? They're about the same. So your old school had lots of hot chicks too, eh? Being on a diet sucks. Maybe you didn't notice, but I look different than I used to. I hear that. Starting on the 24th, some athletic teams will be recruiting new members. Just the track team, kendo team, and swim team now. The others are full. If you're interested in joining, why don't you go check it out? Go down the stairs to the right, and eventually you'll find it. Dude, Mitsuru Senpai's speech this morning was crazy. I heard no one was even close to her in the election. Considering her background, I don't know why they bothered. Let's face it, we're all just plain ordinary compared to her, man. Do you tend to get lost in school? Yes. Where are you headed? The athletic department. Leave this room and go down the stairs to the right. Okay. Alright. I actually have no idea where we're headed. I just said that, so should, you know. What would you like to do? Well, let's go ahead and save our game. My parents always nag me to like study for exams and stuff. They're so annoying. I just became a junior. I'm supposed to be having fun. They just came into some money, so they're getting all strict about my future and junk. When you were absent, there was an election for student council president. Mitsuru Senpai's speech was so cool. I voted for her. Everyone else looks so small compared to Mitsuru Senpai. Mitsuru Senpai. She said she's going to quit being a high schooler. Well, it's her life, not mine. School's barely started, and there's already been a student who quit. She only had 2 years left. What will she do if she doesn't even graduate from high school? So we came from classroom 2F. There's the rooftop, the hallway, the emergency exit. I did speak to Junpei, right? I think so. It's Class E's homeroom. They'll say that for as long as it exists. Let's go see that. You relieved yourself. Your condition has become great. This is the student council room. The room is locked. It's the PA room. Did I speak to the student already? I think I did, yeah. The emergency exit is locked. Rooftop. Flowers seem like they're about to wilt. Interesting. First floor hallway. What do you want? I'm using my cell now. Talk to me later, okay? My god, is that a flip phone? I haven't seen that in a while. By the way, the sign on the door said Home Economics looks like it was written in another language. It's hard to read. It doesn't look like English. And if you listen close, you can hear mysterious voices inside. It's one awfully mysterious home economics class, let me tell you. It seems to be the room where the music club meets. There's a note that says, sorry, but the music club is no longer accepting new members. This is the home economics room. There's a note on the door. It appears to be a mixture of Japanese and some other language. In order for you to understand it, you need to improve your academics. You must be at least average. Wow. It seems to be the dark room for the photography club. There's a note that says sorry, but the photography club is no longer accepting new members. It seems to be the room where the art club meets. Sorry, but the art club is no longer accepting new members. The door is locked to the laboratory. First floor corridor. Small tree is growing here. You wonder what kind of tree it is. Well, obviously, it's a persimmon tree. That tree seems special for some reason. I wonder why it's there. Does it commemorate something? Another first floor hallway, okay. The door leads to a swimming pool. There's a note that says practices are Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Okay. It's the door to the gym. There's a note that says practices are Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Wait, they're both Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Oh my god. Field. The store leads outside to the practice field. There's a note that says practices are Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Good to know. Wow, so the second floor hallway leads to the main floor lobby. That's weird. The vendor's gonna sell us stuff. Bulletin board. Schedule is posted for first term. 413 through 417 is the student council election. 518 through 523 is midterms. Okay, I should keep that in mind. 714 through 718 are finals. Post-exam break, school break, okay. There's a saying, he who hunts two hares at once will catch neither. That means a student like you who's always trying to do two things at once will. Teacher continues to scold the student. He sounds like he knows what he's saying, doesn't he? Well, listen to this. Last year, he was dating two women at the same time. But the thing is, they worked together. And when they found out, they both dumped him. I came here because I'm not feeling too good. I just wanted some cough drops, but he gave me this weird looking medicine. I wasn't in the mood to gather my courage, so I declined. They busted out another weird medicine that I'd never seen before. It's the library, the faculty office, and the nurse's office. It's the library. The door is locked right now. Faculty office. It wouldn't be wise to enter without a good reason. It's the nurse's office. Mr. Edogawa. How can I help you? However, keep in mind that you are interrupting my scholarly pursuits. You seem healthy enough. My eyes cannot be deceived. Now get back to class. Seems he will only see you if you are sick or tired. Interesting. good to keep in mind. Exam results. You ran into Junpei at the entrance and decided to go home with him. There's a commotion at the front gates.
Look! It's Akihiko-senpai! Wait for us!
Have you noticed how popular Akihiko-san is with the ladies? Man, take a look at that. I didn't used to talk to him much, but now I've got a good excuse. I know he's the captain of the boxing team, but who would have thought he'd be such a chick magnet? I mean, come on. You don't even see girls flock like that on TV. I wonder where they're going.
Hey, are you guys free this afternoon?
Huh? Who? Us? Hell yeah! What you got in mind?
I want the two of you to meet me at Polonia Mall. You know where it is, right? I'll be at the police station. See you there.
Oh, okay. Answers all questions.
The police station? You mean we're not hanging out with your friends?
Who, these girls? I don't even know their names. They talk so much they give me a headache.
Wow. Akihiko. Chat among chats. Oh my god. I don't even know these girls. I don't even know their names. They talk so much. I have no idea who they are. I just talk to them sometimes. I don't know.
Anyway, I'm gonna head out. Don't keep me waiting.
Oh, why can't he be more friendly?
Man, how can he not know their names? I mean, seriously, just look at them. Ah, well, let's go.
Akihiko asked you to meet him at the Polonia Mall police station. You decide to head over there. I have this strange feeling that someone's watching me. You are correct. Female student continues to sigh. You know how every school has at least one mystery that no one can solve? Obviously, this school has a chair. Like the sculpture in the art room that moves by itself. It sounded cooler in my mind. I'm waiting for my boyfriend. We're going to Hagakure. Hey, we've got to get to the police station. So normally you'd be able to get to a lot of these different places, but we know where we're going, right?
I've never felt like so mentally liable. I've never felt like thinking this will last forever. They just read me. You gotta tell them you can all over me.
Are you here for the arcade? If you want to know about the games here, I can tell you all about them. Sure? You can play the quiz. Oh god. I'm not sure what. Let's just start that over, shall we? Play the quiz game today, or try the fortune telling machine. Quiz game is pretty difficult. It's a good way to improve your academics. I'm not sure what good the fortune telling machine does, but I hear it gains some kind of magic powers. Like that about covers it. Train Everywhere you look, you see young couples, so what are you waiting for? Go after someone. You're still young, you've got no excuse not to be together with some sweetie of your own. Okay, based old man. Hello, young man. Say, have you heard anything about this business of ordinary healthy people changing overnight? Yeah, I know about it. Well, obviously, it's all over TV. Oh my, how do I forget to buy shampoo? No rush, just wait for the sale. It's Saturday. The sale day at the Aohige Pharmacy. Club Escapade. Golf Cafe. Deep Blue. What? Deep Blue. Wow. This guy's a police station first, man. This seems to be the police station.
Thank you, sir. Oh, these are the guys I was talking about earlier. This is Officer Kurosawa. He helps keep our squad well equipped. And this is from Ikutsuki-san.
Really? Sweet!
You and Junpei each received 5,000 yen.
You can't fight empty-handed, so find something you like. Officer Kurosawa has connections. But these things still cost money.
Of course they do. Nothing in life is free.
Hey, also we've just struck midnight. So that does mean that it is the midnight hour.
I realize that. Well, I'll see you later. Thanks again.
I've been informed about you two. My job is to maintain peace in this city, regardless of the circumstances. I'm just an ordinary police officer, but it doesn't take a genius to know something strange is going on here. I'm only doing what I think is right.
I don't have that much, but you should be able to find what you need. Hey, wow. Costs a lot of money, though. Let's just upgrade our sword, I guess. Oh, I would love to increase my max SP by 10%. I think that sounds great. Even though it is basically all our money, but you know. What can you do? Can't have it all. Shh, only 5,000 yen? I'm gonna take off since I'm in a bad mood now. Later. Junpei has left.
I've never felt like so miserable.
So all these people were here before. Back alley. There is a mysterious door in a quiet alley. Obviously, we can go back here. Welcome to the Velvet Room. How may I help you today? Leave. I look forward to your next visit. It's an antique store, however it seems to be closed. The sign says it will reopen on June 9th. Pharmacy. Welcome. Hachichan spells panic, fear, and distress. Slightly restores an ally's HP. Nothing that we really need to buy. Power Records. The store sells a variety of music. Game Parade. You can spend time in various shops around town. Many shops will raise your charm, courage, or academics. If they are high enough, you may meet new people. Various arcade games are inside. Games you play here can raise your academics, charm, courage, or one of your quick persona stats. We stay here until it gets dark. Now. Healing Shop Be Blue Bee. Our special 3,000 yen program will send you to heaven. Anyone tired will feel better, and anyone alright will feel great. Your health can be improved here. Also, you can work part-time here after school or during the afternoon on Monday through Friday. Seems you can work part-time here Monday through Friday. Will you spend your time here after school? No thanks. Chowdall Cafe. Pheromone Coffee, 500 yen. A charming flavor that will turn on your charm. This Pheromone Coffee can help increase your charm. Also can work part-time. Seems you can only work part-time here on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Will you stay here as a customer until it gets dark? Club Escapade is not open yet. Mandragora. Mandragora karaoke solo, 800 yen. Don't be shy, belt it out. Sing karaoke here by yourself will help build up your courage. Always stay here until it gets dark. No thanks. Let's take a look at some of the other places that we can go to. Port Island Station, huh? The weather is nice today. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Man, school has started. I'm so lazy. Why? Listen, I don't need a reason to be lazy. Besides, everyone gets like this after days off. It's the truth, man. Do you like movies? I love movies. Me too. Movies kick. I love them because they're like a microcosm of real life. Hey, if I were to give Emiria a present, it should probably be something like a bouquet of flowers, right? Yeah, I bet if I gave her something like that, our relationship would get a lot closer. Welcome to Rafflesia. What kind of flowers are you looking for today? I am not. again. Screenshot Movie Theater. Screenshot Movie Theater presents an original program. High school students, 1,500 yen. You'll be able to raise your academics, charm, and courage stats here by watching movies. The movies shown will change every day. You can also work here during the day on your days off from school. Check what's showing. The movie marathon is playing. Pump up your brain with foreign movies without subtitles. Tickets cost 1,500 yen for high school students. Vending machine. Starvix, Cylon Tea, Aquafina. I'm good. Someone seems to be cleaning the bathroom. This person. The best part of this station is its size, and how close it is to the ocean. We're proud of it. I personally like it a lot. How about you? I love it. Wonderful, I'm glad you like it. Todai Strip Mall. As you can see, I'm just a salary man. I'm not just skipping work. My friend has a cat, and it's so cute. I want one too, but my mom hates animals. Hi there. Our takoyaki is delicious and it's only 400. It's our own special recipe with no octopus. Want some? Oh, you're not gonna buy any? Bookworms use books. Closed for termite extermination. Will reopen on 4/25. Wild Duck Burger. Mystery Burger 500 yen. The ingredients are a secret. You need a little bit of courage to eat here. Increase your courage here by trying the new Mystery Burger. Please stay here until it gets dark. That's not for right now. Wakatsu Restaurants. Prodigy Platter, 680 yen. Get smarter while you digest. You can increase your academics here by eating the Prodigy Platter. Please stay here until it gets dark. Butter curry ramen, pork 900. The collagen will make your skin beautiful. Charm. Sweet shop. Sweet scent is drifting out the door. Beef bowl shop. It's too crowded right now. Look on. Manga is stacked up to the ceiling. Nasty. Bower Bar or 1-Up. That leads to town map. Save here and save here. Wow, this leads to Ito Todai Station. I envy you students. It's a new term for you guys. But for cabbies like me, it's the same thing, year in, year out. Are you okay? I'm not feeling bad or nothing. Just, I feel like I've done it all before, you know? Every year. That man needs help. Tickets, you need help, guys. I have a new teacher, but he's, we're already a little into the first term, and it still feels weird to be in the room. What's he like? How should I know? We never talk. When I say hello, he just smiles. I'm a 6th grader. I'll be moving on next year. I'm stuck with a teacher like this. Countless pamphlets have been posted on the forum. Naganaki Shrine. Shizuya. The water looks crystal clear. It's a huge tree. It's Seminari Tsuji. When you join hands and wish in front of the small shrine, you can give away one of your skill cards and receive 2 in return 5 days later. Join your hands. No thanks. But that's pretty interesting. Fortune box. The fortune box is under repairs. Offertory box. It's an offertory box. Leaving money in the offertory box, your academics will increase. If you're in great condition, the increase will be even higher. Time will pass. Would you like to leave a donation? Honestly, that sounds pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. So maybe that's what we want to do today. Left a donation. Your academics has greatly increased. You're in great condition, so your academics have increased dramatically.
Welcome back.
Perfect timing. I'd like to speak to you for a moment. Regarding our exploration of Tartarus, Akihiko is still in the mend, so for now, I'd like you to lead the team. You never know when a powerful enemy might appear, like the one you faced the other day. It's best to be prepared, or else you may find yourself in a difficult situation. So whenever you'd like to explore Tartarus, just let me know, and I'll gather everyone there. Also, since I'm sure there are other things you will need to take care of, you may go out at night if you need to. Well, that's it. Keep up the good work. You're now able to go out at night. That was easy. Hey, you know that thing we used to summon our personas, the Evoker? Well, I was thinking, why does it have to look like a gun? I mean, you gotta be a little nutty to point a gun at your head and pull the trigger, you know? I get pretty tired after we get to Tartarus. Go to Tartarus. I feel like I just spent all day hiking up Mount Fuji. What about you? I feel tired too. Yeah, I think we just have to get used to it. Turn on the television. Who is then immediately sent to the hospital. The man has regained consciousness, but due to his condition, has been unable to speak. Police are awaiting the man's recovery before questioning him. And that's the news for today. Officer Kurosawa doesn't have the potential to enter the Dark Hour. He's just an ordinary policeman. But he knows about us and helps us out when he can. Why does he help us? To be honest, I don't really know. But he's a police officer, so he's dedicated his life to helping people. Plus, he's a pretty cool guy. How Shadows came into this world is still a mystery. I used to be a researcher for Kirijo Electronics. That is the primary reason why I am the chairman of the board. That is also what makes this dormitory such a convenient location to conduct SEA's activities. You should also be aware that I am unable to summon personas. However, in order to perform my research, I was taught how to enter the Dark Hour. A Apparently, you can be taught how to enter the Dark Hour. Very interesting. So if you need any help, please do not hesitate to ask. Of course, I cannot be of any help. Yes, how can I help you? Check everyone's status. Everyone can go tonight. Those who are unable to experience the Dark Hour are transmogrified during that time. They appear as coffins. Shadows are quite enigmatic. They only attack those who have not been transmogrified. Shadows feed on the minds of their victims, leaving them unable to speak. We call this apathy syndrome. And those who suffer from this incapacitating affliction are known as the Lost. The back door is locked. Let's just get some enter real quick. You feel great. What will you do? Go ahead and say it.
So dance while I put you in a trance. Let's party. Rock that body. Make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, 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 feel the fire with a burning desire.
I probably should have saved in a new slot, but pretty hard. Hello, young man. Say, have you heard anything about this business of ordinary healthy people changing overnight? Yeah, I know about it. Well, obviously it's all over TV. What if I say no? Hey, you don't sound concerned at all. How can you not know about this? You live here. Midnight. Power Records. The store sells a variety of music. Just want to see if anybody does anything interesting at night. I won't ask what they'll be used for, but I believe that you'll use them for the right reasons. Portable player. Club Escapade, wow. I feel a strange aura around you. In my mind, I see visions, people's past, present, and future. For most people, I see clearly and far ahead. But you are different. Your future is filled with both blinding light and stagnant shadow. I see but a small portion, but lies beyond that is shrouded in mystery, a peculiar fate you carry. Now, young man, bearer of light and shadow, if you wish to know more about the future, come and talk to me. I will share my limited visions with you. Now tell me, would you like to know your fortune? Sure. Very well. You've pulled Fate's trigger. The bullet passes through many, heading directly to its target. What target that may be, however, is unknown to me. You must find that out for yourself. Farewell then. May your future be bright. I've known that girl since we were in elementary school together. She loves fortune-telling stuff. She used to pull out these weird props from her bag. She claimed they were her lucky charms. Do you believe in fortune-telling? You should take it more seriously. I don't mean to say it comes true all the time, but sometimes. Can I help you? I don't think I've seen you here before. Wow, this club is dead. Nothing's happening nowadays. I guess that's what peace means. How about you? Anything happening in your life? Yeah? I see. Sounds tough. Well, good luck with whatever it is. Hey, what are you, aren't you a little too young to be in here? Well, I guess you could stay. You don't cause any trouble, right?
I've never felt like something to love on. I've never felt like thinking this will last forever. They're just with me. You gotta tell them you don't jump all over me. When stars smile and move.
Basically just checking out what our options are right now. So I can put hallway. Vacant rooms. It doesn't seem to be this one. It's a bank of consoles. You don't know how to use it, but it seems very advanced. There are many files labeled Shadow Appearance Dates. They are stamped with a Do Not Remove label. The rooftop, the door is locked tightly. Alright, so I guess the question becomes, are we going to Tartarus today? Those who are unable to experience the dark knowledge was notified during that time that there's confidence. Shadows are quite enigmatic, they only attack those who have not been transmogrified. Shadows feed on the minds of their victims, leaving them unable to speak. We call this apathy syndrome, right?
So dance, while I put you in a trance. Let's party, put you in a trance. Let's party. Put me in your body. Work that body, work that body. Make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, 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 feeling the fire with a burning desire. Yeah, get up off of that thing. Dance and shake and let's swing. Come on, girl, let me rock the world. So dance while I put you in a trance. Let's party. Put me in your body. Work that body, work that body. Make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, 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 feeling the fire with a
Can't help to say.
I've never felt like so miserable. I've never felt like thinking this will last forever. They're just with me.
Right now, the games available to play are the quiz game and the Lucky Fortune game. God, so expensive.
Over me.
Okay, maybe not.
When stars smile at you, wonder how look in your eyes. Just dial in your mind. Feeling to place the last two. Right in the house, moon reaching stars. If you hold me tight, feeling happy, so close. Will this last long?
Staying for hours and hours, your courage has increased. It's getting late. Decide to go back to your dorm. What's up? You're all by yourself? Dude, I thought the rumor about you and Yukari was true. It is what it is. Oh yeah? Well, it's not like I care or anything. But you've sure had some bad luck since you transferred here. You know, dude? All the weird stuff that's been happening. Everyone's been saying they're hearing strange voices. I guess since you're always listening to your headphones, you probably haven't heard anything. There's someone standing in front of your desk. It's a classmate you were talking to earlier this morning. Hey man, I'm gonna get some ramen after school. You wanna come? Why do you wanna eat? No reason really. I just don't have anything to do today. I thought we could finish our conversation from this morning. So what do you say, man? Let's get some ramen and talk. Accept your classmate's offer. According to Igor, the strength of the social link is the strength of the persona. You decided to go with him. Watoda Strip Mall, Ramen Shop, Nakakure. Now that's what I'm talking about. Well, was I right or was I right? This ramen tastes great, doesn't it? But they put a special ingredient in it, something no other ramen shop uses. It's probably some sort of secret spice. Oh, sorry, my bad. I get all geeked up when I eat here. Shut up and eat. I agree with you. You do, really? I mean, you can appreciate the subtle yet distinct flavor of the soup. Wow, you don't look like the type of guy I'd normally hang around with, but I guess looks aren't everything. By the way, man, I hear you and Yukari are close. Boy, you move fast. I mean, you just transferred here. Can't blame you though. A man's gotta be aggressive nowadays. Hey, let's hang out after school again sometime. Well, we'll get some food and I'll tell you about my secret plan. get a flip. Genji seems to like you. You become friends with Genji. A voice rings in your head. No, not this one. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Magician Arcana. You have established the classmate social link of the Magician Arcana. You may earn an EXP bonus when fusing personas of the Magician Arcana. You may be able to create a social link by getting to know a person better. When you fuse personas, the strength of the social link will affect the resulting persona. When you create a persona that has the same arcana as the social link, you'll be able to gain additional experience for that persona. Try to discover as many social links as you can and fuse as many personas as possible. It's getting dark out. Like, it's already nighttime? I missed my favorite TV show. Man, you're one serious dude. Oh well, let's get going. Decided to return to the dorm.
Welcome back.
Have you been monitoring your condition? Exploring Tartarus can be very tiring. If you use up your stamina exploring the tower, you'll be tired for the rest of the next day. The others' conditions will vary as well, so make sure you take that into consideration before you begin exploring. Those who fight in Tartarus will quickly become tired. It may require several days of rest to recuperate. It would be unwise to venture into Tartarus in such a state, so be sure to check each member's conditions beforehand. Well, I prefer a bow and arrow, probably because I'm in the archery club. What's great about a bow is you don't fall down if an enemy dodges one of your arrows. Although a bow doesn't do very much damage and it misses a lot. But you can always balance those negatives with your persona, so no worries. Yes, how can I help you? If you're around people who are sick, you might get infected by them. I wonder why you don't notice you've been infected until after the battle. Must be hard. Must be because you're concentrating so hard on fighting. Well, anyway, just don't come near me or get sick. Your persona is like a part of you. That's why mine only learns physical skills. Because dudes are supposed to fight with their fists, mano a mano. That's right. I use a sword. Back door's still locked. Okay. Wow, it's already evening. It's a men's room. You feel normal.
I've never felt like I've never felt like thinking this will last forever. They're just with me.
Same thing.
You gotta tell them you can all over me. When stars smile and move.
It's one of the lost, victim of the apathy syndrome that's causing such a stir. You cannot get a meaningful response out of this person. Yeah. It's a crane game. One of the prizes is a Ganesha Bay. Turning into play. feel the pull again as the subject of coffee. Charm has increased. Overhear a conversation. Is it just me, or have there been more weird people lately? You're talking about the apathy syndrome, right? My neighbor has that. It stresses me out. Sometimes I think I might have it too, and it depresses me. Maybe you just need some exercise. Hey, the athletic teams are accepting new members. Maybe I should join. First bell has run. Classes end the first day. It seems that certain athletic teams are still recruiting. If you find the appropriate room, you might be able to join. This all looks basically the same. Did I talk to you before? Dude, another gorgeous day. I should go for a jog before practice. Sure all these guys are the same. By the way, the sign on the door said home economics looks like it was written in another language. It's hard to read. It doesn't look like English. And if you listen close, you can hear mysterious voices inside. It's one awfully mysterious home economics class, let me tell you. For you to understand it, you need to improve your academics. So music room, the art room. The store leads outside to where the track team is participating. Then it says, track team recruiting new members, no slow post, please. Observe. Okay, so the track team is training. Yeah, no kidding. Team seems to be recruiting. Nintendo team is training. Well, okay. Swim team is training. Let's join the Nintendo team, I guess. This is our new student. He'll be joining the team. This is Yuko, our manager. Hello, I'm Yuko Nishiwaki. Nice to meet you. You're a senior, right? Since we're the same year, you're a junior, right? Since we're the same year, you can just call me Yuko. Hey, Kazushi. Yes, sir. This is the future captain of this team. He's a great athlete who scores well in competitions. You two are in the same class, right? Kazushi? Keep an eye on the new guy here, okay? You got it. You're the guy who went out with Yukari's cave on the first day of school, right? You're practically famous. I'm Kazushi Miyamoto. You see me around, right? Yeah. Long story short, from now on, you're mine after school. Just because you joined mid-season, don't think I'll go easy on you. You're friends with Kazushi. Join the Kinder team and defend your new teammates. Team Social Link of the Chariot Arcana. You may earn an EXP bonus with using Personas of the Chariot Arcana. Since today is your first practice, just have a look around and then call it a day. We have practice on Mondays, Tuesdays, and Fridays. So practice the days before test though. I'll make sure your uniform is ready for next time. After looking around, you decide to go back to the dorm.
Oh, hey!
Hey, have you joined any clubs? Yep. Oh yeah? That's cool. You seem pretty talented, so I'm not surprised. Oh, by the way, maybe we should go to Tartarus tonight? Follow the laws, I think we should do anything we can to help. Plus I didn't have practice today, so I have to use the exercise. Just don't take it lightly, okay? It's dangerous there. I'm aware of that. Shadows have weaknesses, but so do we. Let me rephrase that. We don't have weaknesses, our personas do. Our persona seems to be weak against electricity, but strong against wind. She'll probably never learn any electricity skills. Yes, how can I help you? When exploring Tartarus, it is important to monitor the status of your teammates as well as your own. Yo, some weapons and pieces of armor have special effects. Equipping one of them will affect your status, dude. I think only Persona users can use them though. I'm so bored after school because I can't do any training. By the way, joined any clubs? Sure have. Good, I hope you enjoy it. It's tough to attend all the time, but you'll really get a lot out of it if you do. Turn on television. Despite this, they were able to safely finish the concert. Our next story is about a strange animal from overseas. It's called the platypus. Platypus, an animal native to Australia, is an egg-laying mammal. And behind the male platypus's feet are poisonous spurs. A strange animal. Bulletin board in front of the police box. There's nothing to post on it right now. It's getting late. I decided to go back to the dorm. You overhear a conversation. Oh hey, you know the bookstore at the strip mall? Isn't there a grand reopening today? Huh? A bookstore. Yeah, leave Iwatodai Station, go straight for a while. It's after you cross the crosswalk. We've been at the school for a while. You should explore more often. First bug is wrong. Class has ended for today. Apparently the bookstore at the strip mall is reopening today. Really, I should have seen the news. But now it's pretty good, so that's gonna bother me. Yeah, I mean for a while, but we'll see. Hey, don't you think school would be boring if there were no athletic teams? I heard that student who quit school stays at home all the time now. she'd at least keep her name in the school roster, she might have been able to graduate, but I wonder if she's become a shut-in this year because she had to go through a lot as a first year. Well, it's her life. I don't care. Uniforms are so boring. I wish someone would make, like, casual uniforms. Yeah, like that'll happen.
I've never felt like something to love on. I've never felt like thinking this will last forever. They're just with me. You gotta tell them you come all over me. When stars smile and move, wonder how look in your eyes. Just dial in your mind now. Fading to place that last two. We're in the heart, moon's reaching stars. If you hold me tight, feeling happy so close. Will this last long?
Yep, it definitely is. Yeah.
I've never felt like something to love on. I've never felt like thinking this will last forever.
Book on. Manga stacked up to the ceiling. Okay, maybe it wasn't
Gotta
there.
tell them you come all over me. When stars smile and move, wonder how look in your eyes. Just dial in your
The Bruce used books. Would you like to go inside? Yes, I would. One man and woman are sitting within the counter. Welcome. What would you like today? We have fresh mackerel. Sorry, as you can see, we don't sell fish here. Hey, you're a student, aren't you? Must be from Gekocon High. That means you're probably seeing the persimmon tree there. Persimmon tree? Don't you think I'm making this up? I'm serious. It was planted right beside a walkway in the courtyard of the school. It seems there's a persimmon tree somewhere at Gekocon High School, but it's not clear how the tree and this little couple are connected. I'm sorry, he's rambling on like an old man. Just ignore him. After saying goodbye to the old couple, you decide to leave the bookstore.
I've never felt like
So now we get back to the
something to love on.
I guess. A small tree is growing here. It must be the persimmon tree that the old couple at the bookstore was talking about. Found a leaf on the ground. Obtained persimmon leaf. Huh? only from a young tree. Oh wow, I just realized there's a lot of people here now. Everyone's making friends these days. I don't know, it seems like a lot of work. I know there's an upside to having friends, but if I could just figure out a way to do it without all the bonding stuff, you know? Same, man, same. A perfectly healthy person becoming mentally ill overnight. There's no family history of it. They haven't been in any terrible accidents. There wasn't even any similarity to the last victims. It was a different time and a different place. It's one tough mystery, you know that. But I'm gonna solve it. I will solve it. Oh, I love the outdoors. Breathing the fresh air, walking around on foot, it's healthy. You can even get a bite to eat at the cafe or the burger place. I love coming here, even if it means skipping work. I played with my friend's cat at his house again. I want a cat too. I know my mom hates animals, but maybe I should ask her. Smoking or not smoking? Excuse me? Or may I see that leaf in your hand? The old man is interested in the persimmon leaf. Would you like to show it to him? Show it to him. Oh, is that the leaf from that persimmon tree? Must have grown quite a bit to produce such splendid leaves. Wait, so you didn't come here to buy books? Did you come here to just show us this? That's right. I knew it. I knew right from the start that you're a kind young man. Old man is showering you with praise. I've been meaning to go see that tree for a while now, but I'm not sure if these stumpy old legs will make it that far. That wasn't meant to be a pun, you know, stumpy tree stump, catch my drift. Very clever, dear. Allow me to introduce my wife, Mitsuko. I'm Bunkichi. If you don't mind, would you tell us your name? So, your name is Draconis Rex. Then we'll call you Draconis from now on. Bunkichi and Mitsuko seem happy you told them about the persimmon tree. You got to know the old couple a little better. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt be blessed with creating personas of the Hierophant's Arcana. You have established the old couple social link of the Hierophant Arcana. You may earn an EXP bonus when fusing personas of the Hierophant Arcana. It's getting dark out. We're open every day except Monday. Come visit us if you get bored. After saying goodbye to Bunkichi and Mitsuko, you decided to go back to the dorm.
Where have you been?
You know, you better be training while I'm out. If anything happens, it'll be on you guys who have to deal with it. Sending everyone out on their own is a good way to explore Floor and Tartarus. But if you stumble across an enemy, you might have to fight it by yourself. That can be pretty dangerous. But if you're strong enough, the enemy will be afraid of you, so you won't have to worry. Yeah, we should probably avoid doing that for a while. Feel refreshed. Your condition has become great. Mitsuru Senpai should be in the meeting room. She said she was gonna do some training. But if you want to go to Tartarus, she said it was alright. I'm too young to be this tired. It sucks even more when you get tired in battle. When you're tired, you don't hit as hard, so it takes longer to beat an enemy. Plus, you get hit more easily. You youngins don't know that's good for you. Back in my day, you knew when to rest. I understand your point, but what's the thing in corny impersonation?
While I put you in a trance, let's party. Boogie in your body. Rock that body, make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, 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 feeling the fire when it burns inside you. Yeah.
Is something the matter?
Fall for that thing. Dance, shake, let's swing. Come on, let me rock the world.
I'm training to enhance my ability to detect the enemy. It's the only way we'll achieve our objective in Tartarus. Very well. We'll meet at Tartarus around midnight. Don't be late. I'll let the others know. As we explore Tartarus, this will be our temporary base of operations. I'm counting on you. Alright, so last time we were in Tartarus. I'll stay here and provide support. Now, is there anything I can do for you? Check progress. You've explored 2 levels in this tower. Please proceed as far as you can within Tartarus. Anything else? Let's get going. Removed from your party. Let's go. That is as good a place as any to call it a day for tonight. If you did like the stream, go ahead and definitely leave a follow, or follow us next time that we are streaming, as we would definitely love to congratulate you and add you over to our family here. But of course, thank you so much. And I'm hoping that all of you all have a good night.